Morning. Mic testing. Morning. Morning, Murli. Morning, Shankar. Lane starting positive note, I think. Where is the time? So, reality metal is on a downswing. FMCG and IT again. Maybe I thought yesterday US and all closed positively. Maybe something else is cooking here because 0.77% Nifty IT is down. Morning, Gift Nifty was up in the morning. Morning, Ajay. Morning, Darshan. See, Gift Nifty was up almost 80 points and then suddenly it cracked. I don't know why. Okay, so that I'm not very clear. And crude is also not jumped, it's still in flat to negative territory only. So, Bank Nifty is 48 points down. And probably second half we may see some recovery. Okay, let us see the heavyweights. Heavyweights. Sensex is just 8 points down. Okay, because I think Reliance is supporting Sensex. HDFC, Bharati, State Bank, and ICICI in positive mode. L&T up. Bajaj Finance, Hindustan, FMCG is slightly down. Very mixed bag. I don't think any specific industry or this thing is really of the heavyweight. So we may wait to see what happens. Okay. Reliance may hold the key, I think, today. Reliance, and if ICICI and State Bank of India and HDFC turns into positive, HDFC is slightly negative, so it should turns into positive. Bank Nifty also should run. And so all three are very, not, you can't say it is starting flat, 0.1, 0.8%, and 0.13%. Those are all not a major worry, I think. Let us check the OI. Hmm? So 24,000 solid support, 24,100 straddle. So between 24,070 and 24,120, the market may spend lot of time so that this put becomes zero and this two calls becomes close to zero. That is 151 crore and 201.33 crores. And this 51 lakhs of, 1.31 crores of put. So all this should become zero. My view is that Nifty may spend time between this PDH. It may touch down once PDH and then again go up and settle down somewhere between to the same 134 line. Yeah. So ideally speaking, they will try to keep it between first itself. We will see a green candle. That is for sure. I know, because from this point, this is the I thought we changed the pivot last time, correct? But this is automatic pivot. AP pivots is this is that camera pivot only. No, okay. I'm not sure what is this line. Let us see how when the market opens how it changes. US futures, let me just keep a check. Maybe there is why this. Does anybody know why the gift nifty fell in the morning from almost 90 points plus to minus? So okay, yesterday Nasdaq was down by 350 points, so 1.32. No wonder our IT is also down. And no, even now currently there is a further downside on the US tech futures, another 300 points. So I think IT will be the culprit today. How much ever Nifty, oil and when Reliance try to keep it up, Nifty IT can be your problematic area today. That is what it looks like. Hmm? So let me keep TCS and in the check watch list. TCS and Infi. Both are starting 0.79 to 1%. There you go. See that automatically the line shifted. So that is our automatic indicator on the pivots. So the futures also is in negative. So we may see the test of 24K. Both are going down 1.5%, 2.64%. Reliance is the one which is in green as of now. Nifty should find support at 2432, which is a kind of a support that it has given. We can see here previously also. So 2432 can be the stop there. From there, Nifty can turn around. And trading view watch list is ah. So it didn't go down there. Let us see whether this S3 will gives us a support. Those who have taken the yesterday night carried forward put lovers, they should have closed it around 24,040. Morning, Sanjay. Morning. What is those messages? Come on the YouTube channel. Those who are taking some sudden long and all, wait, because this candle is let it complete closed now. Now it is closed. So let me put up the values. Just wait. So that is a long side. So wait for me to check out the put side. You are not getting very big targets. The risk reward is not like normal days. Maybe because VIX is coming down, it is to 12.75. So the volatility and the bar size may not be big. So that may be the reason that your targets are much less. So we may see a day of very heavy narrow band day like yesterday, because 24,100 as 24,000 has got lot of put rating, 24,100 and 150 has got lot of call rating, and till afternoon till afternoon, I think they will try to keep it within the band of 24,070 plus to 24,125. What that will do? First, it will zero down 24,000 put. Okay, because Reliance is up. No, all the three indices are just less than 100 points. No, in fact, Nifty is just some 37 points. I don't know how many. Yes, 11 points. Sensex and Bank Nifty less than 100 points on the negative. What it will do is that they will try to keep it such a way for at least till 1 o'clock. All the OTMs, the one strike away OTMs itself will start decaying very fast. Then the dance will start. Unless sudden boost comes on some couple of heavyweight shares. Because this is only IT. Okay. And see, Reliance is trying to again reach yesterday's high. Okay, well, that is 1342.6 or something like that. If it by chance during the day it gets crossed, okay, so then because for Reliance it is month end only, the call rate is the 1340, 350 call rates will be tens only if it by tomorrow or day after it crosses that. Today, the expiry play will happen. Whatever move that has to come in Reliance, it will come only tomorrow and day after tomorrow. That's what I think. Even if Reliance has to go up, it may not go up because the option Nifty option writer will ensure Nifty Reliance doesn't go up. That is my view. I can be wrong. If they are taken out and there is some bulk purchase etc. comes in Reliance during the day, if they are 1350 call rate is getting threatened, then we may see some short covering there, which can again propel Reliance further up and then Nifty also up. There are a couple of pharma stocks. I saw that they are in the verge of breakouts. So pharma may be good here. So, long side also, I would ideally suggest that we should only approach once 2494, which is our pivot point, correct? As long as pivot is a very solid resistance. Unless and until it makes a clean green candle above our pivot point, I don't think we should be getting into any long trade. Let it make, because then what is, see, you can see very clearly. Let me change this to right side. Up to 127 from 97 to R1 usually is not a major resistance. The major resistance will come only at R3. So if really actually market is recovering and picking up, if it starts making a green candle above this, because there are a lot of other things are good. For example, if you see, I don't think there was any major sale yesterday by FIs. Let us check that. See, in fact, just 636 crores. There is nothing. Pittance, correct? So that is also not in a bad thing. And we are trying to go up only. Let it make a clean green candle and cross our magic line. Okay. Then you can get into long position. There will be a substantial, definitely you will have a good opportunity. Once it crosses our magic line, it will go up to R3. Even assuming and then because up to PDH it will go. It will cross R3 up to 168 it will go. But when I say it will be better, fine. Otherwise, if you are entering here, if you have already entered, as long as 24,094 is not taken out, hold your longs. That's it. HCL Tech Mahindra, Tata, all this thing are really down. Reliance also dilly dallying. It is not. I am fine, Vishwa. So Reliance also dilly dallying. Sorry, till midnight, Gift Nifty was up by 100 points. Sudden sell off in the morning. Now without any news. Yes, that is right, sir. Now 200 last night. Thought it would be positive today, but I think it is because of the futures. Okay, one is that maybe after market hours yesterday, some AI or a high tech company would have given results. That is why we see yesterday there is a 350 points fall, and today it is the future is still showing another 262 points down. So actually that is what probably worrying. Unfortunately, it was showing when we started around 350 points. Now it is recovering. Let me see the chart. Give me a second. Yeah, in fact, it was down much more in the morning. From there, it has picked up almost 150 points. Okay, below it went below 30,000. That is Nasdaq. Now it is up. Okay, so that may be the reason that our market is also opening down. That's it. No other reason. Even I was, I checked up in the night and morning, early morning. I saw it was 92 points up. I thought, okay, we are going to have a very good trending day on the because 24,000 yesterday also we saw, no, before closing. I thought it will close somewhere between yesterday that 24,001 above 100. That didn't happen. Maybe people knew that the Nasdaq was going down, and then that didn't allow the Nifty to go up. Anyway, now around this point, you may have a struggle because our magic line is not simple. It will ensure that Nifty gets a knock on the head and goes down for some time. That is the power of our magic line, correct? And we don't have alignment also. So there is neither there is a short side alignment nor long side alignment. Ideal will be that as soon as it crosses around 120, sell your first long. So that may not be equal to your R1, but at least somewhere the R1 should match with the R1 of Nifty. That is how it is calibrated. So it will stutter and stop at that point, okay, for sure. And as I said, first initially Nifty will be kept between 24,083 and 24,127, 130 like that. So don't be thinking that it will break out, go up and all. If you get some, no, you got one R5 already. You got R5 175. What is this? Oh, sorry, this is something wrong. Why this is showing? I was wondering. So I'm playing with the auto mode on the other screen. Oh, I'm using the same layout. That is the reason. 1 second. So they will try to keep that. But if it starts running up, no, then it is good. Forget about this trade. Our at least our portfolios will go up, and we'll be in a much better foot. First, we'll get out of this 24,300 thing. Okay, that is what I'm waiting. Otherwise, the bears will keep coming down. They are trying to keep it below 24,200 because above 24,300. Anyway, let this trade end. Trail. Okay, if the next candle starts above 109, you can continue to hold your longs. If the next candle starts just above our magic line, you continue to hold, because then it will go and stop only at 127. If 127 also, see, usually R1 doesn't make such a big resistance or anything like that. It should usually go up. If R1 is also crossed, then we have this. It's not big time, but at least another 30 odd points, and that should take it towards 187. And I don't think 217, 212 will only come above 157, not before. It's- So it is starting as long as it stays above our magic line, you continue to hold your long positions. Around 127, we may not get R1, but I think somewhere near that. So ideally at around 127, trail closely. If Nifty crosses that and stays above, then 157. As of now itself, it is almost 23 points. So not bad. 15K, 17%. It is actually up from the point of this thing. So just wait out. I mean, maybe 187 will come at our R1 itself. Maybe it is synced properly and I'm not mentally calculating correctly. It is already 174. It may briefly touch. My suggestion would be is to take all your calls if this option comes anywhere near 187. The good thing is Reliance, without Reliance, Nifty is recovering. Okay, without Reliance, and if Reliance also starts to pump up, then we may have a good day. Infosys down by 26 rupees. Again, it may looks like it may become a three-digit stock again. Hmm? At certain period, I remember very clearly between 2000 and 2006 and all, Infosys used to be the market most watched stock. If today Infosys is going up, market will go up. If Infosys is coming down, market will come down. No other stock mattered. And then came one day that it fell almost 18%. Actually, that is the day, no investors like me who have been watching the market for long, it really shook us. Because if your biggest stock at that point of time can crack 17 to 18%, then other stock, those days, there never used to be circuit breakers. Nowadays, a stock cannot fall 20% just like that. It will fall first 5%. There is a 15 minutes cooling off, 45 minutes or something, then 10%, 15%, 20%, like that, they all introduced. But those days, these circuit breakers were not there. Then, so consider if Nifty, I mean, Infosys can fall 18, 17, 18%, anything can fall 40, 50%, correct? So, actually, that created lot of jitters those days. And those days, naked shot was allowed. That was another issue. I don't know whether you people know what is naked shot. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. So, anybody know what is naked shot? Huh? Bank Nifty probably still in that's the only index which is in red. Oh, it went to 127. Wow. Hey, it went to 186.7. How many of you got exited at that point? Exactly, it went to 186.3. 39 people watching. How many exited around that? I said very, very clearly, keep your sale orders ready on your calls. If this option reaches that point, you should be selling. Pranam, sir. Are no answers. Maybe I will wait for a few more seconds. There is latency, correct? That would have given exactly 39 points here. I'm really surprised. I never thought we will make a bar exit 163. Okay, how about others? I never expected, but this was exactly it went there, yeah. If live trading would have been there, you got 20 points. Super. How about others here? But Bharat and Raji, is it a trailing stop loss or you checked at the index and you exited? Because once this candle was made, no, the candle, once this candle started, the price never came below the magic line. Were you watching magic line at that time? But probably you are going to get one more chance now to one for 187, and this time, others, those who still have, keep your sale orders ready. Now bank nifty has to become okay, no problem. Bank nifty has to become positive, then all three will start running. That would be good. Yeah, that was a good trade. Yeah, very simple, straightforward trade. What about, how about others? 38 watching, only 3 people have taken trade. Share, yeah, so that at least those who are watching postmustly, see, my video gets watched almost by another 120 to 150 people after I close. Okay, my views. And they all would be watching, no, and they will see the comments and they say, okay, people are getting them. That will be an ad, the advertisement. That is the reason I say, please share your points. I don't want amount, number of lots at all. I'm not interested in saying how much money you made. No, I'm only interested whether this trade setup is giving you minimum 20 to 25 points in the trades. That's all. You might have taken any other. Maybe going forward, I'll ask which call you have taken also. So that will also be a good addition. So this is only a trade setup. And we all will know, if you share both the strike price and the points you are making, others will know, okay, if I have taken a ITM -1, -2 strike price, or at the money, or OTM, how much I would have got. So that will be a kind of a understanding for everybody, no? So we are not a very, very big community here. We are a community of only 30-40 people. I think the more you share, then everybody will become a better trader. That's my view. Of course, I leave it to you. All are very senior people and experienced guys. Make it more like a community, not to be only on my commentary, correct? That would be my request. Anyway. So now momentum is again there. See, this is the advantage. Your trend is neutral, your price action is neutral, but there is momentum. Then you will find often prices jumping. Oh, what's happening? Why this is not working? Okay. If you are new to this channel, say hi. This is a trade setup channel, and tomorrow, Wednesday, we will have a session. Once you attend that, it will be easier for you to. Sir, commentary plays major role. Based on the last few days, 10 to 1 trade is a task. That is why I hesitate. Just you. No, of course not. Bharat, see, each one has a different style. See, only thing what I want to say is those who have been there for long, no, they should start taking slightly more risk in holding the trade for longer. Okay, so you get another 5 or 10 points, then more or less you are done for the day. Correct? If you get 20 points in a day, you are done for the day. 5 days, you know what you will get? You will get definitely 100 points. Then what more you want? Correct. That is the reason I say that. Nothing to. I definitely, absolutely no issues. So one more attempt, it has made up to 183.6. Now this R1 and your 2483 will be that 40 points which I spoke will be your what you call, that is in between those two only. All the jugglery will take place today. Those you got exited, don't enter again now. Wait for 127 to cross. Then also you may not get, because you got only 30 odd points to this thing. Look for Bank Nifty to become positive and keep checking Bank Nifty, because that is the only index which is in red. If Bank Nifty pushes ahead and becomes positive and starts jumping, then we may see both Nifty and it is flickering heavily. It is trying to become positive. Okay, there can be. I think let us check which is the market now which is actually pushing heavily, heavyweights. So you can see HDFC Bank, State Bank of India, ICICI, all in green. Kotak is in green, Axis in green. So the top 5 to 6 shares in the Bank Nifty, State Bank of India is also green, no? Yeah, it's also in green. There is a possibility this can push up the market. Okay. Once it crosses this 127, then 127 should be your stop loss for all your long trades. Hmm. So both trend and momentum is long. Maybe if you are having still got the longs, now I think because it is what you call much above from our magic line. Now only thing we have to see is whether our magic line turns upward. Why is this? Now just keep looking at our magic line. If it turns up and start looking skywards, then Nifty will not come down easily. Okay. The best thing that should happen for the market now is this. If this happens, Nifty will cross 24 on 57. Magic line, your trend, momentum, and price action, and your pivots. You can forget once your trade is kind of got entered, you can forget the table, etc. You can only look at this and exit the trade. Okay. Your momentum meter, pivots, and the way magic line is getting extended every 5 minutes is good. See, we are also contemplating to see whether the 3 minutes will be a good thing. Okay. Because the reason why I am saying that is uh, our option prices and all, if at all you those who are know have done algo trading and all, it is done on 3 minutes. Okay. And will it be better for us? But the standard practice for intraday is 5. Okay, 3 minutes is 3 and 1 minute is used only by scalpers. Then what happens, what it leads to is that it will start increasing number of trades. That way also we don't want. Why live trading? I thought no, you of all people, you usually watch all the options well, no? OA, etc. And see, if at all you carry it forward, you should have checked that 315, what is the US futures? That time itself it was negative. If US futures is negative, we should not take a risk of carrying forward C, correct? And Reliance also made out to only up to 1342, and Reliance I showed yesterday, and that is one major factor. So anyway, whatever has happened has happened. So let us see whether we can collect money back. Wow, now your 187 will be properly crossed. So let me make that potential our parallel. Okay. Why I am doing all this is that you can do on your own once. Mm, Now, as long as this candle is low, okay, this candle low is what? Is at 123. Okay, if this doesn't become a doji and the next candle is above 127, you can safely expect the Nifty to go towards this point. That is 23 157. Hmm. See that, yesterday, such a 100 point strangle kind of thing which I showed on the BTST. Those guys are casually sitting with a 4.4K. To get 4.4K, how many points we have to get? 1060, 80 points. See that? The never by OTM, no? So this one, this is exactly because yesterday Nifty closed around that point. People, those who are thinking tomorrow gap up hai, they would have bought 24,200. Those would be thinking और नीचे जाने वाला है मैं in the money put ले लूंगा करके 24,100 put they would have taken. Both would be sitting at minimum 30 points loss, 35 points loss. See, we have to be very, very clear. What are we? Are we intraday traders? Are we positional traders? If it is positional traders, then you should be playing on next week's options. You should not be playing, just before expiry and all. If you are purely intraday, you should never do a carry forward trade. The rules are very simple. The rules are very, very simple. If you are an intraday player, you should never carry forward a trade because the definition of intraday is you close. That is how even the demat, the trading platform also tell you. Correct? Intraday by default they close it by 320. If you are a overnight and a positional player, you should not be dealing in this week's options. You should be totally dealing with next week's options so that you don't get into theta decay. Be clear. There is nothing wrong in being a position player where you people have understanding. मेरे को तो मालूम है भाई 24,000 50 500 जाएगा आज 24,800 जाएगा अगले हफ्ते तक रिलायंस तो फाड़ के ऊपर जाएगा 1,500 के ऊपर फाइन ऑल दैट इज गुड then you become a positional player and you don't look at intraday, correct? Then your view should be a weekly view minimum. It has the decay, Ram. It definitely has the decay. But if you are a position player, you have to give the trade a chance, no? You have to give a trade a chance. You take a positional play, which is a weekly play, and then intraday 5 minutes candle which makes red and you close. Then what does it mean? You should be very, very clear what is going to be the target at 24th or 31st or 30th. Sorry, 23rd or 30th. It will have decay. Who says it won't have decay? But it will give you a longer run for your trade. See, this is the problem. Like there is almost one third of one day decay player in the market. There is almost more than 40-50% of overnight buyers of options. Because that increased the theta sellers, what is called as the one day theta decay sellers also gone up. So, there is decay, no Ram. Then why are you carrying forward the trade? Next week option also there is a decay. You are yourself saying. Then trace back and say, have you ever carried forward? If you have carried forward, then you should tell why. Correct? Not yet sure because I'm only looking at Bank Nifty. Okay, Bank Nifty trying to be. Those who are coming for the first time this channel, say hi. There is a session tomorrow. ये ट्रेड सेटअप का सेशन है, चैनल है, ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. आपको खुद को ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. यू हैव टू ट्रेड ऑन योर ओन. If you attend the session tomorrow, then you will be able to. So say hi. I will note down your name, and then you can participate in that session. So actually, it is the Bank Nifty that is where the whole games is to be played. It is oscillating between positive and negative. Mama Mia, pranam, I forgot. Sorry. So this may be the first step. Nifty has started, see, from the day low of low is 24,040. Okay, so from the low, it has already come up to almost 80 points. Okay, sorry, actually 137. 1 second. Come to 127. 40 to almost 87 points. So it is taking a small step. Tech Mahindra down. Reliance. See, it is Bank Nifty which is actually pulling the market down. Meaning the whole game is being played in Bank Nifty. Okay. So it never came to our middle line, and this is also turning around. Our magic line is turning even faster than what I am putting. You see the gap jump now suddenly. There is a mood, there is a positivity in the mood. So once this kind of a parallel is drawn, as long as Nifty does not touch the central line, you can continue to hold. That is also we have started seeing. Okay, now 187 is come again. I think so, correct? No, 185.695. Okay. Dollar index, okay. There is alignment, only price action is pending. Once momentum and trend is supporting, You can continue to hold the trade. Those who are joining first time, say hi. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. You are not going to get buy 24,200 call, sell 24,100 sell, etc. This is a trade setup channel. On your own, you have to trade once you understand. If you say hi, I will include your name for tomorrow's session at 1 o'clock. If you are joining for the first time, say hi. 101.05. Okay. The dollar is getting stronger, is fine. It is bad for America anyway. Trump wanted it, crash dollar, no. If the more powerful is dollar, then what I think on one side he thinks is that the manufacturing base and all will move if it is weak. Now people will get more money, means they will export more. It is big, kind of this guy's economics is really flawed. On one side, he is putting tariff to bring the dollar index down. On another side, he is creating war to create artificial demand in crude. So dollar strengthens. So I'm a bit confused. Like his tweets, no, one day fire and one day like a mouse, another day like a lion. He keeps it. Brent is falling here, almost 30-40 cents now down. Dun, 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 dun. 30, 40, 35 cents down. Okay. It is now just it has taken support on my line. Yesterday I showed this current, this one. So it is taking exactly at this point support. Once this is broken, 72. 1, 2, 3. This is the third candle. It is taking support at this line. Okay, let us see. If this candle is broken, this line is broken, then all the way down to 72.964. Those who got stopped out second time, third time, etc., wait now for a clean green candle above 127. Okay. And if you are taking short position thinking market can come down, there is a possibility, but it can come down up to this point, that is 104. And if 104 is taken, maximum 94. Okay, that is what if you are taking a short trade, because today the market is likely to be between this line, that is 24,083 and 24,127, which is roughly 44 points. That's all. You know, you probably see up down, up down, up down going on, because today is expiry. Nothing more is going to happen. It will scare people for a breakdown, and attract the call buyers as if it is going to break out. If you already got stopped out, you know our standard line. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient guy and give it to a impatient guy. So now is the time for patience. You are already done and dusted. Yeah, they won't. The bulls won't give up. 24,001. Okay, we are saying 24,100. Let us see the movement. Solid put rating, 5.17 crores. It's a very clear indication. Nifty will not go down below 24,083. If it goes down, that will do only a bear trap. Okay. Now 24,200, 150 is a small resistance, then 24,200 will be a bigger resistance. See the jump in option price. Today, when it is jumping up, no, it is really going up in speed. So you can also open option charts in another session and see how the Ekinashi candles get created there. That will give you more confidence. You will start holding it for longer time. If you start seeing clean green candles there, no, irrespective of the fluctuation, you will avoid the noise. Okay, don't look at MTM. And the second it starts making a doji in a lower time frame, say 3 minutes lower time frame option chart, if it starts making a doji, then you become kind of immediately careful in closing the trade. So once you enter the trade, two sessions should be there. One should be on Nifty to see whether it is breaking some pivot lines and etc. The other chart should be on Ekinashi candle of your option trade in a lower time frame. Okay. Then with that, with this your Ekinashi in Nifty as well as your trend and momentum meter, you will be able to hold the trades for longer. 10 minutes recess. So it is made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the seventh candle. It is trying to cross. So either it should cross or it will come down and test not the day low. It will come down and test 24,070. Because we have fallen the most. Because we have fallen the most. And many of the shares I showed, I think last, not this Friday, I think the previous day, the last week sometime, I don't know whether on Monday or something, I showed most of the shares is coming up above our magic line. Correct? You know now, once our magic line is crossed, then it is difficult to go down below that. At least in shares, for at least 3-4 days, it will be in positive territory. I think last Wednesday or something, I think I saw that. Maybe we'll see it today again. See, our magic line will work in everywhere. My target is to buy below today's low and or stay out. Amu said, sir, your name, sir. I'm finding it very difficult to address you. And also, I would like to know why this chart is giving you anxiety. Amused. Oh, okay. Amused doshe. What is amused doshe? Okay. Maybe a Gen Z or something. Have you attended my Wednesday session? If you have not attended, definitely I can understand your anxiety because this is a very busy chart. Okay. So, unless you attend that, it may be very slightly difficult to comprehend. Our magic line, holding it like a baby. अभी पूरा गेम 2494 24094 to 24127. Start reading some article about charting, etc. Open Investopedia session in another session. Start reading about candlestick patterns, types of candles, what is a Kinashi candle, how it avoids noise, how to read Ekinashi candles. So let me see. While I am also spending some time. No, how to? I thought I saw one article long time back. Let me try to search for it. Here it is. Check out this. Okay, this gives a complete detail about how Akinashi is to be should be used. How is the averaging done on Akinashi? Ram, did you pin the message or something like that? Why is this message is always coming as the last? Amused. Your name, please. Primarily, that will also tell you why we are using Ekinashi. Ekinashi candles are basically for only two things. One is trend, another is momentum. So we combine with our magic line. So that is what is really helping our trading strategy. Okay. Read that when you are in free, save that page, make a what you call bookmark when you are at time. Actually now Nifty is going to spend lot of time between, so you have another half an hour, 1 hour to go. Read it, then it will be much easier for you to trade, because Ekinashi is what we are using, and you people are now used to it. Now trace back and see how you have traded using this. Correct? That will help you. If you are new to this channel, say hi. Hi Sagar. Thank you. Thank you. If you are new to this channel, say hi. Unless you attend tomorrow's Wednesday session, it will be slightly difficult for you to trade. Just stay out. This is the most vulnerable time for option buyers, especially on expiry day. What actually it does know, people try to trade more on expiry day thinking there will be big movements. If you go back and check our October, November, December Nifty candles, no, after that it's changed. That is, once around November or something, December, SEBI allowed Jane Street to enter again. Okay. Once, I think around January or something, they started allowing Jane Street to enter again. They kept quiet for a couple of months. I think from February onwards, the index is getting properly managed on expiry days. Before that, you will see on expiry days, Nifty will swing minimum 200 points. Now they bring it down narrow to one strangle of 100 points so confidently, like this, like yesterday itself, 24,100 PE and 24,200 CE. Yesterday itself, I said market will be between these two and they will make walk away with this 100 rupees of premium. Exactly. Full amount they will walk out. You see, by today evening, unless until something really changes, like no crude goes below, makes another $2 or $3 drop down, this will become almost less than 5 rupees, and then they will exit. So now expiry days, there is no big tamasha. All is being done on previous day or other days. Okay. People come to expiry day, at the money, 20 रुपये में खरीदूंगा, 40 में बेचूंगा, 50 में खरीदूंगा, 70 में बेचूंगा, 10 में खरीदूंगा, 30 में बेचूंगा. All that nowadays is not happening. Okay. And added to it is VIX has already gone down. Okay. So there is some question marks on our India VIX calculation by SEBI. Okay. It is, no, there is, that is getting influenced a lot by out of money call and put being purchased by the people who are selling, because their margin can come down. Earlier they used to allow very long OTLs. For example, if you want to sell 24,200 call now, okay, today, earlier, this is I'm telling you before September. I mean, before a couple of years, 1 or 2 years back, I think. If you want to sell 24,200 call now, you can go and buy 26,000 call, which will be just 1 rupee. Okay, if you buy that, the margin those days from 1,30,000 rupees, it will come down to 29,000. So they don't mind. Those days it was 75 rupees. They are only paying additional 75 rupees. The margin comes down. Instead of 1 lot, you used to do almost 3 lots you can sell by spending 225 rupees. And today's call will be at 24,000. 200 call is what? Morning, yesterday if they had come and done, 43 rupees they will sell 3 lots with 225 rupees cost. Yesterday, if you had one margin, amount for 1 lot margin, by buying so far away call, your margin will come down dramatically. That is how the margin was calculated those days. So left, right and center, people are buying 25,000 call or 25,500 call or 20,000 put if they are selling put. So that really kind of created calculations problem in VIX. I don't know. To solve that, they avoided now collateral. Now they have come to the level of not even giving more than one level, 1x leverage on bond collaterals. That is the latest now. But all this was, it was totally an option sellers market. SEBI dramatically, slowly, now what they have done, this out of money call and all will not work. There is a limit they have put. Number two, even you have done that, now it is available. On expiry day, that margin is not available for you. Meaning you have to have exact full margin. what that has done is for all the local retail players, now they are not able to sell in huge lots. Only Jane Street, Millennium Fund, Reliance Offshore Fund, Kotak Mahindra Offshore Fund, or no Jain's Offshore Fund, all these things are only, they are only, HNI is only selling because they have huge amount of money to give us margin. So common man, if he has 2.3 lakhs, he will sell, he will be able to sell only one lot today. And if he does a pair buy and sell, or that is within some 100,000 point strike or something, he will get some 1.2 lakhs or 70,000 as a margin change. So that facility is gone, it has taken out. Whatever SEBI tried to put conditions, that has become an issue for retail sellers. It became again now the entire no, index is being properly managed by big players. So those who are taken any put from this point, if Nifty goes below our pivot point, then it can go all the way down to 67. Okay, first 67, then to 24,040. If it starts making a red candle or price goes below 24,094, hold it. Simply hold it as long as that price is not taken out. But CPR usually is a strong support area, so Nifty should bounce back from here. If it is not bouncing, again making a clean red candle, okay, wait for it to go, no, just keep stop loss to the previous candle high. Technically, as long as it is below, because the only thing now you have to check is the extension of the magic line. If it is flattening out, then Nifty will be making a zigzag within these two lines. Okay, these two lines. If it turns down like they know in a 1 second, wait, let me see. If Nifty goes like this, then what will happen is I mean the our magic line, then Nifty will do like this. Okay, or if for example in the next one, if Nifty tries to go down, then Nifty will come down here. Okay, just for information. So you need to now watch how all this is showing. I mean, how magic line is getting extended. Magic line is magic line. If you are new to the BNF not coming down, no momentum in put premiums. Okay, then Nifty top upper line only will work. If you are new to this channel, पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. You have to attend tomorrow's session. This is a trade setup call. This is a trade setup channel है. This is not a channel वहाँ आपको buy this, buy sell this. You will not get calls here. You have to look at the chart and trade your own. So you have to attend that session. Tomorrow it will be at 1 p.m. If you say hi, I will add your name for tomorrow's session. Then it will be much easier for you to trade without commentary. So say hi. Don't feel shy. Say hi. Today I am short in BSC from morning. Okay. BSC is from, you are meaning the share, huh? Oh, the US tech is deteriorating fast. Okay. The 468 points down. US futures is no, Dow Jones is 154. I don't know what is it. For us, I think only now your this thing should affect. Basically, basically the crude. Okay, crude is not making any change. Oh, it is sorry. I got it on the day chart. Let me see whether 10 minutes is making any change. No, still it is no trying to pierce down that line that I have shown. Okay, so far that line it has tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the seventh candle. It is trying to go below that line. Okay, so crude may support market, but the US futures is really bad. Almost all 1.2% or something is futures is down. So there is an opportunity on the short side trade. Now Nifty, those who have taken short positions, even though the price has not come, if you are doing it based on clean red candles, etc. Wow, it has come down to 74 now. Those two is remaining same. So it is following this line, my bottom line. Exactly, it is following. Let us see. Just it came to the point of entry and then immediately retraced. Unfortunately, I was able to change. Hmm. Surprisingly, okay, I think I have taken a close ITM today. Oh, but it was market was at almost 2470, no, when I took 24,150. That's okay. So I assume there is nobody new because nobody is telling hi. But then they all must be regular watchers. 43 watching and I get only 27 as my likes. Huh? That 14 people. Why? Huh? So, okay, 13 people now. No likes. Exactly to this line. This is not a pivot or anything, okay? So, this is a swing low, swing high line which I keep drawing now and then. Okay, so it is a come exactly to that line and then immediately getting reversed. Crude trying to break my line. So far it has now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 here, and then 8th candle. Okay, this 10 minutes candle. It has been trying to break before, and this is a parallel line, a parallel channel that I have drawn. So on the top, it is exactly hitting all those lines. Okay, and then coming down. Each time it tries to cross that trend line and then taking support in this point. Once either it should break above or go below. Ideally, it is likely to go below only. You can see. So this is the chart I have been showing every day. Correct. You can see this. If I change it today, then you will understand. This is the same chart we follow every day. So this is the chart. Correct. It has tried one day, two. This is the third day. It is trying to break below this line. Once it goes below 72.64 and then 64, 66.48. Nice feeling. And when you draw something much earlier and then the price exactly reflects as per your calculation. See that how it has respected the trend line, how it has respected the support line. Good. What is this? CNBC. So crude, it is trying to break this trend line. Okay, probably all the technical people will know. Okay, if it is breaking, if I am a small guy like me who is able to tell if it breaks below this, it will go to 72. I am pretty sure there are thousands of pundits who would have also seen this. Correct, and maybe then that will really put the our Indian market up because $72 and goes to it goes to 67 and all. That is really good news. First, Asian Paints, Pidilite, Indigo, and all will start flying. You can see one because it is trying to break below that. Okay, and you can see last two candles only it is trying to break. The next candle is below that 77 mark. Then there may be further fall in the crude. That should accentuate. Hmm. Nowadays, I am enjoying more than the magic line. The lines I am drawing. Let me check the likes. At least I do that. Ha, हम तो like नहीं करेंगे. There is some set of people who say no. Whatever times of request you make, I will not like this. Hmm? Anyway, so this is up and down running again. The call side. So our CPR is giving a solid support. Correct. Like rain is falling, crude is falling. Crude is falling. Okay. So how much ever crude falls, Bank Nifty is saying I am not going to be positive. Huh? I am only negative today. Reliance is not moving. Only thing that is supporting the market is HDFC Bank, ITC, L&T, Axis Bank is 12 rupees up. Axis and ICICI are real beta stocks. Huh? Another attempt towards 185. So Boom. Because crude has made us a big candle. I'm surprised. Lot of PE advices coming from trading platforms. Crude is making red candle after red candle. Now this third 10 minutes candle. No, just now it started. Its starting point itself is only that rise. Okay, and it is way below that. It is way below that. Yes, live trading. I've been telling that no, it is making. Now this 185 and all will be just like that. Will be crossed. I think you can wait and see. And once in another few minutes, probably some news is there. Something news is there which we are not tracking. Okay, that is ensuring the market is going up. And couple of platforms in the morning around 10:30, 10:40 and all gave a lot of put calls on Sensex, Bank Nifty and no Nifty. So finally I closed my put position for FT loss. Now Nifty might fall. No, yeah. But anyway, just now I said live trading, not for you. I said no. I checked at least couple of platforms. They are all suggesting puts on Sensex and no, Nifty and Bank Nifty. If the next candle is another big red candle, I am pretty sure Nifty will try to cross this point 137 first, and then all the way to 157. Time to check our this thing. Solid support at 24,100 itself. Now it has moved to 124,100. Okay. Meaning that Nifty will cross this 127 at point and stay above that. And last 30 minutes, they are rating slightly more put. Okay. I'm pretty sure as the day progress, they will start building up this put. If crude continues to stay below 77, they will continue to kind of write this put as well as 24,200 put, and today Nifty may end up somewhere here, somewhere at R3, above R3 I can say, around this no PDH, previous day high, correct? Nifty may test that, and if PDH is taken out today, maybe the bulls may want to do that. If crude continues to fall, then we have this target. Two 117. If crude make couple of more big red candles today, we may see this closer somewhere here, and gradually they will write 200 puts also. If they start writing to 24,200 put, then somewhere here my Nifty can close. You are getting alignment. Momentum is going to be there on the long side, and you can see how yellow line is getting ready to extend towards the top. Maybe it will spend some time so that they will end. They will close all the calls because there is good amount of call here, correct? So they may not also run away. 24,150. There is almost 3.84 crores, which is what money? Let us check that. This is 3.84 crores outstanding, and this is 4.02. That is 18 rupees. 150 CE. 150 CE is 18 rupees, and 24,200 call is at maybe 6 rupees 95. If there is a run towards that, that can double by afternoon. That's 6 rupees 90 paise. Let me check that. So in fact, rather let us check 150. 150 above 21 will go towards 27, and if it sustains above 27, it will go all the way to 53. This I am talking about 24 150 CE. Above 22, it can go towards 28. So 22 to 28 is what? 6 rupees. And but crossing that will be a stuff. If it crosses, then it is good. But there is a possibility it can go to 28. Then another attempt in the later half of the day to go towards the next level, 52. And if the CE, that is 24 150 CE, above 10, above 11 actually. If it crosses to 11, no, then it has got 19 and then all the way to 36 also. Yeah, Nifty struggling. R1. They won't, yeah, see, they have to. We talked about 4 crores and 4 crores into say 3.6 crores into 20 means what? 60 crores, 70 crores money is at stake. So they have collected 70 crores, all the option sellers, and they will know. They have to take it down. I don't know if they have. Just give me a second. Maximum is written at 21 rupees. So, and the day low is 16, sorry, 10, 11. So, while it is going down, they will start writing the call. I hope so. About 22. About 22 is a blast. 24 150 call, about 22. Up, down, up, down. So you can see the way our magic line is getting extended. It is going to be flat between these two lines. Now Nifty has started romancing our magic line. Stay away. So I'm going to ask my team to write a program which will say flashing, stay away, stay away, stay away, instead of neutral. When the trend is neutral, there should be a flash in the top of the screen. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Wait for it to cross 24 136. If that is coming through, If Nifty crosses 24,157, there will be a bigger jump on the call price. 24,157 has got 4 crores of call rating, 3.4 crores, sorry, and 24,200 has got 4 crores. So those people have more than 100 crores in the kitty to ensure the market does not cross 127. There will be a scare, but what can change is that if there is another big red candle in the crude, you can see very clearly here crude has started making a big red candle below, and now it is already at 76, and let us assume it comes down to this level, that is our 72.84. It can come, crude technically is weak, there is a possibility it can come. If you open any of the call or a put chart, option chart, you will see the same zigzag pattern there. Okay, obviously correct, because it is going up and down. And if you are able to set a pivot there, probably you will see the same. But anyway, 24,200 call writers should be happy to exit now. It is just 4 rupees, and they have returned massively around 8 or 9 rupees. No, sorry. Yeah, the maximum is at 9 rupees here. They are so confident because people will be buying this 5 rupees, 10 rupees options on the expiry day. And because they can buy huge number of lots, no? Gaya to upar. They will buy 20 lots, 100 lots. 100 lots they will buy simply like that. Because it is what? 650 rupees. 65,000 लगा के देखेंगे क्रूड नीचे गिर रहा है 65,000 vanish 30,000 in 15 minutes. Hey, Telegram is not started. It is 23rd, correct? At least I tried to open it today. It didn't happen. For any of you, were you able to start Telegram today? The problem is my screener. It started in working, eh? What is happening to my Telegram then? Yeah, now it has come. Oh ho. Let me run the scanner now while you people watch. It is scanning. Let it scan. Give me a minute. If it goes below this 24,087, no, then it can even test 24,000 because US futures is still down 578 points. Nasdaq future is down by 578 points. That can trigger another sell off in TCS, Nifty, and all that. So even though crude is falling, don't pitch on no being again market reviving, go up. So if it goes below, stay close all your longs, those who are thinking, okay, because it's already below our magic line, and the US futures is really threatening. And there is, let me add one more thing, the entire European future is 1.1% down. Germany, France, and UK, etc. So only our market is holding. So it can crack down also. Okay, because market may tend to ignore crude and then look at how the futures is. So anything can happen. So don't be in a one-sided view. Okay, if it goes down, it will go down rapidly because the entire Western market is down. I don't know what is the reason. If somebody knows, please put it on the comment. $74 and $61. Okay. So our list is spelling Nika, Mankind, Bharat Forge, DMart, Polycap, ABS Capital, Radico Kaitan, Sun Pharma. Okay, let me send this up to the Telegram. Yeah, it has come already. Okay, fine. And what it is saying, the confidence level 23% upside, 16%, 13, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10 and 10%. Okay. Nika, okay. 305, 378. Mankind 25, 2547, 2970. Bharat for 2142, 2432. DMart. Polycab, wow, 10K it is already, 11 to 11,000, 1,000.10%. ABS Capital 388 to 433. Radico 3749 to 4145. Okay, good. So go and check that Telegram channel. You will have that list. So let me run now. Golden Cross also. But an app store still is not available. Okay. Anyway, I am able to send from my screener to the Telegram. Oh, bro, okay. I didn't see that. I told you, no, it will drop a big drop. Straight away to 103, 119, eh? Bharat, that's good. That is really good. Yes, it hit the target. 119 exactly. What a drop. I was telling, no, get away from call side. But still, our magic line is still saying that it is not all that. Now it has to, in the next 1.5 minutes, if it start tilting downwards, then there can be further fall. Then PDL, no, your previous day low can be tested. Wow, that is a small one, yeah, 74 to 128. How many of you have got it? In fact, when I was making these changes, I immediately said, I hope people have got in there. I said it will crack further down because the European market and US market was saying so. Correct. It will come down to this PDL for sure. Why I thought it should be dashed. Let us see whether it holds there. 24,000 is also a solid support. Something has gone wrong somewhere which I don't know. Crude is still falling. Does anybody know a news? Because if something that Donald Duck has tweeted or something, no, first thing that will react is crude. It is not reacting. Some other issue which is bothering the market. It should take support here. So it looks like if it crosses 24K, no, then 24,000 should be your stop losses. But even Sensex is trying to stop here. Let us see. Crude is the only thing that can reverse this market now. Crude is making still red candles only. I don't know. Anybody knows what is this news? Why suddenly there is a drop? Is that fellow starting some tantrum or some other war, Taiwan war or something like that, which may not be crude, may not get affected, but no, that idiot can do anything. He will say this is a semiconductor war. I want semiconductor factories from of Taiwan, or he will invade Greenland. That idiot can do anything. The sudden drop across global stock market is primarily driven by The share sell-off in mega cap technology and AI related charts combined with a hawkish pivot by the Federal Reserve. That is why crude is falling, but still technology stocks only, no. I don't know why. How much more IT stocks can fall? I have been saying in this channel from last September. Sell your IT stock, sell your IT stock, sell you. You can go back and check video. At least once in a week, I would have told, stay away from IT stocks. Stay away from IT stocks. Korean stocks tumbled 9% from the record, triggering trading halt. Okay, that must be the reason. Our market can recover. Remember, our market can recover because crude is falling. And our IT, the component is, of course, is there almost for 11%, I think, of our index. But how much more TCS and Infi can fall? Let me check. 2.4% is already down. Okay. The thing is, Reliance is also turning negative. Okay. Now it goes below 24K, it will test 948 straight to S5. So hang on to this. It is already 160. This is a fantastic trade. This is a fantastic trade. All R1, R2 and all gone. So the targets are big anyway. Keep trailing because beyond R2 I cannot commit anything. Okay. The target is really big. Don't think it will go there. What you should do is, wow, this is a fantastic trade here. Today, I think somehow we have got some really solid trades. Sorry, I got it wrong. This was 140. This one is 138. Or 34. So trail it with 134, okay? Don't tell me. Bill still hold 24 mostly, but See, there is these put writers are going out of call. You can see this. These people will be going out. 24,000. Wow. So 2.21 crores call, and put is now they are rising. They are writing last 30 minutes. See, they are exiting put and writing call here at 24K. So the more they write, see the amount of exit that is happening at puts. So what it means is 24,000 is also to be given up. 24,000 likely to be given up today. Hang on to your this thing with this stop loss as 131. It doesn't matter. Okay, you would have already weighed 70 to 60 points. 15 points to 20 points you can, if you are willing to forego, you can hold. Now the next stop only at this point 23,948. नीचे जाएगा भैया, नीचे जाएगा, नीचे तो जाएगा. Sensex is also collapsing. Sensex is also collapsing. Sensex is also collapsing. 948 is coming. Take it granted. Sir, 12 lots of 24,100. I exited at 18 rupees. Super. P, 24,100 put, I think, correct? So that would have super, yeah, live trading. That's really nice to know. 24,100. 130. You exited at 18. I don't understand. Is it call or put you are saying? Yo, now it is at 135. Oh. Why? When did you buy? Oh, this was the morning you said, those put. Oh, unfortunate. But once I said no live trading, I was saying 74, watch out, take, because it is going to crack down. You just go back and check to my commentary. I warned all of you exactly at the right time and said this is 74, get in, because European futures, everything is cracking. At least it will test PDL. It has done that exactly. Now, the market may try to come back to 24K. It will spend some time between 24K and 948. It can be there. If you get stop lossed out, either you can wait for it till 24K or wait, re-enter when the next candle is below 24K. If the next candle is still hobnobbing the 24,000 line, then forget. The market can recover. If it starts clean below 24,000, then 23,948 is surely coming. That is why carrying forward, etc., we should only react and respond to the chart. We should not have anything. Now, if it comes like this, why I am not able to draw properly? Remove. Then Nifty can test this, okay? Just for information. As long as it is above 154, this put option will can go to that next level. As long as it is above 154. Our market is falling, crude is falling, all markets are falling. So next candle is a clean red candle below PDL. So R5, S5, the next support will be at this level. Okay. And likelihood that 208 should come. Because 948, it won't stop at 948. It may go down below slightly and then come up. I'll be back in a minute. Crude is making big candles here. But despite that, our market is falling. Bharat, we will check that at 2 o'clock, 2:40. Okay, not now. Now it will be difficult to check. Okay. Remind me at around 2:30. Then that time we will see whether anything can come up to this thing. Okay. Ah, there will be some recovery because crude, hang on to this point and kind of exit. If it goes below, S5 is a solid support. Maybe today being a wild moving day, let us try changing the pivot and see whether traditional has something else. Oh, 857. But as of now, we will wait for this Camarilla pivot to be broken. Then I will change again. Okay. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. How many of you are carrying? How many of you have taken this and how many points you people have made? Whenever any option price below 100 rupees gets triggered, remember that will be very close to a gamma kind of trade. Okay. What we have done is on expiry day, we have moved our that is DTE, date to expiry. As it comes closer, the strike prices will be nearer to the ATM. Okay, that is why you could see, even though today the price was at 24,000, 80, 90, 100 and all, 24,000 call was given and 24,100. Now it is given when it was 100, 150 it gave, correct? So whenever below 100 rupees, below 60, 70 or 80 or the kind of rupees, if the trade gets triggered in the price point, usually it will run faster. So the percentage will be very high. Percentage of profit will be high. You can see it is almost 155% profit. To get 155% in fixed deposit, it will take 12 years. it will take 12 years. Correct. So those who got out, he think safely wait. Don't try to increase the lot and say our niche jayega, because S5 is a solid support. Let it go below this, because just now I showed you it is all the way to 857. Okay, so 857 means if I change the camera back again from 948 to 857 is another 100 points. This will go 70 odd rupees plus. Okay, let it, if you have already stopped out, wait for it to start making clean red candle below 948, not overlapping, because it will consolidate here. You can see the way candles are getting made. It is not able to take the previous candle low. Correct. Anyway यार 150%, 12 साल का FD एक दिन में एक ट्रेड में मिल गया ना, keep quiet. Somebody else make money, no problem, no issue. Retaining your profit is the biggest art of compounding your capital. Oh god, that's nice. From S5, market can also recover given the way crude is falling. Remember that. That is why I said don't rush one more short trade. आज पी में पैसा मिलते जाएगा नहीं है. It is not like that. Let it make a candle below S5, then we will re-enter. Otherwise, kitab पढ़ो. Read some this thing. Let me get some water. we will see now 24K also they have started writing. Let us see. Boom. There you go. Even 24,000 call is being aggressively written. Being aggressively written. But still, if you already got stopped out, wait. Okay. Let it stay below 946. Okay. 948. Then let it go down. Then we will see. Oh, there is one more drop down in Sensex. Another sudden drop down in Sensex. I don't know what is happening to the Sensex here. It is sudden drops are coming in Sensex. Reliance is still very much on. It is TCS and no 2.9%. I don't know why. Your 215 should. It's already come here. Come on. How can somebody give you a target from 74 to 208 and still get it? Wow. How many of you got? How many points in put? Now at least share so that will be helpful for the channel. Don't feel shy. $205. Any put you would have got in as soon as this is made. See that. In fact, I drew the line also. It will come down to this level. It is exactly following that line. I said if it comes down, it will come down and test period. It is already done. Now it is going even further. Enjoy. Enjoy the ride. The worst case scenario will be 112 points, 114 points. Did not take put. Okay, why? 74 rupees. I said, boss, it is going to crash. अरे कभी तो बात सुना करो यार. Sometimes at least you listen to me, no? I am only telling what the charts and the information is telling, no? I am not telling out of my own. It is not you versus me or you versus him or him versus, no. We only take the charts. I immediately drew the line. I said it is likely to come down here. Everything was told to you. And it is 74. Watch out. I said when I was no kind of doing something. Even if you are taken at 80 rupees, 90 rupees, super, no, it would have gone. Market can crack. This is the exact word I used. Anyway, and you do one such a good trade and got hit, stop loss, etc., then relax. Today, I think you two good trades were there. One on the long side in the morning, small trade. Now this period. Now simply don't do anything. It is 12:30. So this has come. Now forgets because 188 is your weak point. Those who still have it, carry at your own risk if it goes below 188. Just now wait. Don't think that no. Yeah, some big crash is happening. It is now 687 points. Some other results must have come. Okay, something else is cooking. See, this no America also kind of gone crazy. I was looking at the SpaceX, this thing, SpaceX issue. That's a massive issue from 139, 180, $190, straight away 40%, 50% going up. A space project is such a massive project. It is like, L&T winning a big 10 stadiums contract and immediately price goes up 50%. How? Those projects are time tested, success rate is low. They don't know what, but like America and all, I don't know. They are all buying for their children, I think, those shares. SpaceX shares and all, those who want to have can spare 1% or something and take that share, put it, and hopefully give it to your grandchildren. They may get one big 40% in 2 days. Okay, 40%. Come on, yeah. What do you mean? 40% is 28,000. Live trading, 40% is 28,000 because it is at 77,000, no? In fact, almost 30,000. 4% maybe. 4% also not possible. Sensex. Today 0.66% only it is down. Numbers are wrong. From 77,409, it is at now 76,500. 900 points it has given in gone down in 4 days. Oh, SpaceX, sorry, you're live trading. See what happened, we have to rearrange some monitor, no? This current, your comments monitor is slightly far away on the top. Okay, so my apologies. 40%, there is a possibility it can fall. I still couldn't understand when I saw second day it jumped up and all. How can it go 30-40%? Those companies and all will not make profit in 5 years, 10 years after. Like it's like Amazon. Amazon and all was at some $4 or $3 when I was in US. Okay, and people were investing. They think, okay, this is there, this e-commerce will grow, and after 10-15 years, now it is massive. And SpaceX and all will be a long gestation period. And Americans were buying it up as if that share is not going to be available day after tomorrow. Anyway, my apologies. So ignore this. This is telling about the earlier thing. Okay. I don't know. Something is wrong with that coloring. Now it's gone. About SpaceX. Hi, Manu. Fine. Last week it will have impact. What is that? See the table, Manu. We had a 10K after a long time. You should have come 2 hours earlier. You would have added 10K, one lot 10K trade. Huh? One lot 10K trade. Our system now developed much better. There is no momentum now. Hang on. Do nothing. It is trying to make a clean red candle below our S5. Okay, let this candle complete and stay below that. Then I will change it to traditional. This is our Camarilla pivot. So we will change it to traditional. I started buy and selling of stocks every week with 2% profit. Okay. Understand. Sure. Manu, have you subscribed to this 2% you are saying, no? Let me give you my channel. There we have developed a algo trading screener, okay? And that is providing a list. I understand I cannot give, but let me give you that link. Check it out. Whether your this thing is so this is the Telegram channel, okay? So so here the scanner was giving, okay? So you can see number of days in 45 days. These are all the kind of when the market was falling, okay? When the market was falling, see when the market was falling almost 900 points to 1000 points, these shares that came up in our screen gave this return. You know, no, in April, May and all, May was entirely was washed out. 17th April, 45 days means May end result. 15%, 9%, 28%. Of course, there is one Tata Power which was a loss. And just which of the main shares that came in our list, okay, in the screener, 22% and 8.63, 18.97. These all in 45 days. All solid shares. You don't have to worry even in normal this thing, okay. Solar is first came. It came first as one of the primary RBL Bank also came. We forgot. I will try to put one more this thing no this weekend from May 15th to June 15th. What has happened? So those who are doing positional trading in shares can keep looking at that. Okay. Because US futures has cracked more than 600 points. The US future is now still down almost 2.2%. Entire European future is down. Okay, don't get into long side. We can very clearly see this is not at all getting tallied. Okay. So it is making a clean red candle. So those who are attempting again now, let me change it to traditional pivot because now Camarilla pivot is out of question. And or I can probably wait for this candle to close. Okay, if this candle again pulls up to above our S5, no, there is no point. So we will wait. So exactly, it is following my line. You can see that gray line and the yellow line. The way I drew it is going down like that only. I said there are two possibilities. Once it starts to go down, it will go down like this. See that? I drew this gray line at what time? Around 11:55. Last 1 hour, Nifty has been exactly following the line that I drew. Okay. So now still it is now solid. Only thing I forgot to do is our parallel channel. Let me make it now. Even then it's okay. It is supposed to aid us, correct, basically. Oh, that is not the one. This one. You should connect start from the second candle top and the third candle top in case of falling down. Yes. So exactly actually it went to the center, our center line, and then again from there it retraced. So you have to connect the high when you are connecting trying to draw a channel on Ikinashi. You should try to connect the second and third candle top and then put it to the, as long as this distance is maintained between the high of this candle and the pivot. As of now, the high of this candle is what? 920, 950, okay, and 983. You will probably see the, no, it is shrinking as of now, but the center line is not broken. If there is good distance is maintained, there is a possibility that it will keep going down. Make into a new indicator. Let us call Desi Moku. I don't know, yeah. Which one you are which one you are saying, Ajay? The line you drew. Okay. That I am freehand I am drawing here. How can I make that as an indicator? Tell me. Ajay. See, the momentum is not there. The momentum is not there. So careful with your shots. See, linking our entry point float and this chart, this table itself is throwing so many challenges. There are so many variables based on which I fill that table. Correct. We are trying to put all the variables there now. Okay. So on the parallel session, I am running that. So this one actually picked 24,200, and this is entirely automatic. Okay, this table is entirely automatic. 128 is the pivot point, and current premium is 277. 108, 102 it gave us a weak point. 163 is the resistance 1, resistance 2, resistance 3. So it has crossed all that. Okay. This is configured at minus 3 strike price down. We can of course change that to -2 and -1 also. So this we are beta testing as of now. I think I need a coffee. I'll be back in minutes. Mm. Mm. I think the setup is really serving us well. Hmm? There is no respite in US futures. It is now reaching 700 points. Nasdaq is reaching futures in 700 points. It is late night. People are sitting and selling, 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 selling. Okay. I think all these big fund managers, they have offices 24 by 7 throughout the world. I think if it happens, somebody else there sitting and starts sending, selling the market. Okay. There is every possibility that is happening. Nifty is broken again the day low, which is again a significant thing. It means that no, Nifty is willing to go down even further. Nifty is willing to go down even further. Nifty is hanging around our S5. Now there is every possibility Nifty will cross our magic line on the upside. Okay. Let us check what is that happening in the OI. 24,000, 24,950, 900 as support. Now Nifty is at exactly at 900. If that is given up, there is support, but I'm not sure. See, 900 put is what price? 900 put is at 31 rupees. And they are aggressively writing. 900 call at 42 rupees. One of that should run. One of that should run. So, if the fellow has not adjusted this, the guy is sitting in a massive loss. You should have put at least cost to cost as your stop loss. Then probably you would have succeeded in eating up this entire premium. You would have been sitting with a 3,000 rupees profit. The seller. I think today put writers would have got some hit. Those who have been trying for a overnight, sudden collapse, unless they have some triggered stop losses, etc., they would have definitely suffered today. Because this is totally unexpected, correct? This 24,100 put was at some point it was 18 rupees, 17 rupees, 18 rupees it was. From 18 it has come up to 226. Sorry, I think that was 24,150, correct? I am checking it the wrong option. The low was almost today is 42 rupees. 42 rupees. Nobody would have caught it from 42 rupees. Once it crossed 74, boom, boom, that's it. So which side? There are been couple of green candles in crude, okay, but it is below that line that I have drawn. So there is this month Nifty 4 times bounced from 23,900 levels. Yes, you are absolutely right. You can see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it went below and then immediately the same day it has come up. And okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the seventh day live trading. It is the seventh day, not even 4 times. It is 7 days. It has bounced from this 900 level, almost 950, 900 level. Okay, there is a very possibility it will do today also, unless if let us assume in the second half the US future cracks another 400, 500 points, then it will break loose. Maybe Bank Nifty was giving us that indication. It never became long. I mean, never became green. Correct. Yeah, my US market. I mean, that is already there. Futures and usually no, it is not like Gift Nifty futures. The European futures usually work out well. Very rarely you see a discrepancy. It will start there. Maybe it will go down further, come up, or recover from there, and it depends upon where what it does. That will also get reflected in our market. Looks like Nifty wants to come up above our magic line. First, this line has to turn here and then come up. If something else is big is cooking without our knowledge, then that can really collapse the market. So don't be surprised why suddenly. Boom. So market seems to, because crude is suddenly making some green candles again. So it is an unknown factor. Now I don't know where the next support is. Let us change to uh, normal traditional pivot. Maybe it will go down there. Yeah, 857. 857 is the support from. So that is going below that our 800 Balarsha also. So it will go on test Nagpur definitely. Crude is also making green candles. Trail your short positions. Okay. Because around 57 it may halt. If you get stopped out there, wait for it to make a candle below S3, then it is a very big drop. After that, it is a very big drop. See, a lot of people were talking about this AI crash, okay? Maybe that has started. And the market was waiting or kept up by the bloody hedge fund makers like in India for the SpaceX and that big IPO. I don't know the next IPO, which is supposed to be another major 800 billion or something. Again, they may prop up it at that point of time and then take it further. I don't know. But it is going down. Keep trailing, keep trailing. But with a bit, because once it goes below 857, then only you need to check only for 857. So this is going berserk. This is really going berserk. And if it goes below this point, then the next stop will be at this point. Let me put that also. So you people can. So that is why I kept on telling trail, trail, trail. Okay, see that sudden pull up has come and the market has suddenly gone up. Correct. So hmm, there will be lot of pullback and stop loss hunting candles today. You have to be filled also 23,600. Yes, right time you remember that we have that marked once again live trading here. This gap needs to be filled and our yellow line is also coming up. Okay. Actually, this gap got filled. No. No, this gap got filled. When it went up, it must have filled, correct? Where is the gap now? Let me put it in the normal candle. Sorry. Then only we will know. Ah, this gap is still there. This gap is still there. So it is going to fill that gap. Looks like it is going to fill this gap. Hmm? Crude is making a green candle. There is some fear. Suddenly there is a risk off mode. Market is going in a risk off mode. Crude is making sudden big green candles. Okay, it is come back to that line that I have been showing. So there can be a further downfall. And Nifty is making a now again a clean red candle away from the our magic line, and it is not turning also, meaning it is still showing a way down. So one more drop down can happen in the market. If it goes below 857, it will very quickly go and try to test 784. Before that, they will try to close the 23,900 puts. Okay, because that is one, it is currently stopping the market. Oh, they have written more calls here also. So 23,900 also is going to be given up. See, you can see they are writing call 3.44 crores. Okay, and while they are writing also put to balance, and probably they will keep doing this, and then again the drop can happen. Mhm. Tomorrow we might touch 24,600 for sure if we don't bounce back. See, today, let us assume Nasdaq cracks another 300, 400 points and closes around 1000 points down. Tomorrow we will start straight away a gap down of 100 points. We'll straight away start with a gap down of 100 points. So they will try to write, they will show a bounce today, and then they will write massive calls, and everybody will be buying next week call, and then the crack will come in opening candle itself. And that too, it will be expensive, correct? Next week options will be expensive because crude has recovered. Crude has also recovered. So it has come down to this S3 and trying to take support there, but it is a kind of a mixed alignment only. Momentum is not there. Trend is still short very much. Price action also gone below 40%. Let it start showing some green candle and let it go above our magic line. Till such time, don't play the bounce. Okay, because we have a good amount of heads up from this, another up to 100 points is there if it really wants to go up. Because if it goes down, no, it will go down very quickly. So you won't have, even your stop losses also won't fully work, in the sense that you may give a stop loss, but the prices may be much below that. Don't play for recovery till it makes a green candle above our magic line. So Nifty is 211 points down, okay, as of now. Once it goes below 800 Balarsha, straight to 857 only. That is okay, yeah. VIX is only, it will change. It will change. You can see already it is 8% up, no, today. It is 8% up today. So there is no foot building is happening. Don't play for reversal till it makes a clean green candle above our magic line. Crude is above that line that I was showing. So it is already making big green candles. And US future is now, Nasdaq future is down 844 points. I was talking about 1000. So all these small bounce backs may not hold. As such, the markets were weak, correct? At least our market was weak. It was struggling to cross 24,300 for such a long time. Today, decisively, if it gives back, I think this gap will get filled today. That is my view. I can be wrong. Please don't quote me. This gap can get filled today, and tomorrow it can get filled another 200 points. Okay. Or even if it comes and stops here, that is a pivot on the day chart, which will be 764. I don't know whether it will test today or tomorrow. It is likely that 764 will definitely get tested. And also, coincidentally, our magic line in the day chart is exactly at that point. So there is a definitive chance that it will come down to 760, 770 now at this point of time. If it starts making a red candle below that, boom, then all the way to 435 and 212. Okay, R1 is there, 650 there can be a support because it has spent quite some time here, correct? Yes, 650 can be a support. If 6050 given, 435, 212 all can come into play. My view is that our yellow line should, our magic line should tell that it is supporting. We will see. So, and European indices, just give me a second. I'm getting some nasty sounds. Okay, so this gap has to get filled. Okay, if the gap is not filled, then we have a challenge. So I think two of my monitors have so I think two of my monitors have I think two of my monitors have I think the echo would have stopped now. Two of my monitors have cracked here, so I think the echo would have stopped now. I am trying to manage within one display now. Okay, so if it goes below 857, note down. Since if I know something goes wrong, then I may have to close the session. Just note down these numbers. 23,857 it will be the first support. If 23,857 is taken out, 23,784 will be the next support for Nifty. Okay, and if that is also taken out, then all the way to 23,711. So all this can come today. You can hear my this thing beeping heavily. So there is a possibility that I won't be able to continue for long. Oh, I won't be able to type out this thing. What I can do is to answer your comments. So if you have any doubts, etc., you ask, because I may close around 2:15. There is a possibility I will close because my this thing is really cracking down. Okay. So those who have got any doubts for the rest of the day, please ask now. I will answer everything before 2:15 and then go. It is almost 870 points. Nasdaq down, Dow Jones 345, US 500. I think the European market is also cracking. Germany is down by 1.62%. FTSE is almost 9.9%. France is down by 1.09%. Euro stock 1.57. So across the board, but we are already down 0.95%. Okay, so there is a possibility that it can go down to this level which I talked about, and if this level is now around 857, trail your stop losses closely. Yeah, okay. So nobody is asking any questions. I'm fine with that. First, are you guys there? Please say yes. Because I am seeing it in one this thing. I am not seeing the number of views. Suddenly from three. Oh, okay. Voice is repeating. Uh-huh. Now it must have stopped. Check. Venugopal, now it must have stopped. Is it okay now? Oh, Bharat. See this 23,900, no? 900, if it sustains above 49, okay, it can go up to 79. That is one gamma you can definitely get. And 850 PE. It is currently at 22. The first stop is at 35, and if it crosses that, all the way to 58. So note down, if it stays above 23, if it stays above 23 for a minute or two, but it can be risky because it is too early for a gamma. I should ideally try this only at 240, not now. Above 23 it should maintain, above 23. Then it can suddenly shoot up to 35. If it sustains above 35, it will go to 58. Okay, that is 23,850. Crude is made solid green candles, solid green candles. Something overnight has changed. I don't know what is the news that is in US that went and cracked this entire set of shares on the Nasdaq. Lot of stop loss hunting candles will come on both sides. Okay. Now Nifty is trying to make a green candle above. Maybe it will spend some time between 880 and 900, because that is where the maximum concentration of buying put and call will happen. There will be lot of buying of 23,900 put as well as 23,900 call. The operators will take it, shake it up and down. Okay. So if you get stopped out, don't do any revenge trading and try to know to go opposite side, etc. and all. From now on, what is the time now? It is 206, correct? 206. Now between 2 and 2:30, the entire game will be played most probably. Okay. So be careful. If you have made all the big points in the morning short trade, trade only with one lot. Okay, so that your losses can be very minimal. You have to trade means. If you don't want, just wait. Let me give you again 23,900 above 49.50 only. It has got strength. If it has to sustain above 50, otherwise it won't. Then 23,850, I have already given you the numbers. Okay. On the call side, 23,950 will be above 35. Twenty-three 900 call above 48. Okay. Both above 50, you can say both of that can jump, but they won't allow. That is 23,900 call and put above 50, they may really do well. The issue there is they will keep doing it within that range so that they can write millions and millions. Everybody will be trying. Half of the people will be trying 23,900 put. Half of the population will be trying 23,900 call, because half will say it is recovering, half will think it is. So both has to be above 50. So it will come to 50, go back. Come to 50, go back till 230, 245. Then maybe there can be a one side trade. So careful. And decay also will happen meanwhile. So around 2:15, I will close the this thing. Okay, today unfortunately, sir, don't worry. I will trade safe. Okay. So 2:15 I will close. I hope you people have already noted down everything, because today charts also won't be there. So I have to immediately get some electrician to resolve this. Otherwise tomorrow may not be a, there cannot be a session also. That AP options telegram channel I have given, no. So All of you who are watching, please join there, and there I will give message if tomorrow session is going to be there or not. If 920 is crossed and sustains above 920, close all your puts. Again, you can re-enter once it goes below the pivot line. Okay. Okay, guys, I think it seems to be a challenge. Correct? Okay, I think let me stop out here. Okay, see you all tomorrow. I won't be able to make comments also because that is in a different monitor. See you all tomorrow. Okay, uh, because it is becoming a bit of a struggle. Thanks, yeah, thanks for watching, and please watch out that AP box, AP options, this thing. Okay, and see, I have already given the levels, no, Urvais. So my suggestion is, you if it, now, as of now, it is going to be highly volatile, so you need to be careful in trading. Try with one or two lots. Around 3 o'clock there can be a further fall, so at that time you can probably try out some put. Okay, so take care, guys. So I will, let me close down here. Where is that? Just to know, suddenly to have only one monitor and then tray will be a big challenge. See you tomorrow.